All right, drivers. We got them all checked in. You guys ready? Ready? You good, Craig? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Qualifying round number one.
Craig
Mini
Howard.
stock buggy.
Sean Kurth.
Sean, Ziggy, and Craig all out on track right now. Oh, we got Ziggy off track. All right, Sean, Ziggy, Craig. Craig coming across right there, 25 flat. All right, Sean, 22.509 pace right there, hot lap 13.2. Craig on a 21.504 with a 13.8. Ziggy, 18.504
4 minutes left.
with a 15.4. All right, driver Sean, Ziggy, Sean, Craig, and Ziggy. Uh-oh, Ziggy right there with
3
the
minutes
ball
left.
cup. All right, Sean on the back straightaway. You're race leader, 23.509. Hot lap 12.7 on the last time around. Got Craig with a 13.6, Ziggy with a 13.2. Good morning, Barry and Krista. How's it looking over there? Not leaking it at the tarp? Oh, I know why.
Two minutes left.
All right, Sean, Craig, and Ziggy. All right, drivers, 130 left. Drivers, 130 left. Sean, Craig, and Ziggy. All right, drivers with 110. Drivers, 110 left. Sean out front, Craig in the 2, Ziggy in the 3 spot.
1 minute left. $45 left.
All right, drivers, you heard lady, 40 seconds left. Sean out front, Craig in the 2, Ziggy in the 3. Sean on a 23.504 TQ pace. Looking to set that TQ pace early on. Got Sean, Craig, and
30 seconds
Ziggy.
left. $15 seconds left.
right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Sean Kurth done. Ziggy done.
All right, Sean's done. Ziggy's done. Keep going, Craig. Keep going. Keep going, Craig. Keep going. Oh, man. All right, and Craig is
All
done.
drivers
That
are
is your race
finished.
driver, Sean.
Craig
Take that one,
Howard done.
23-505.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, Mini T Stock. Mini Stock trucks. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 3. Mini T Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Darren Eckberg, Patrick McKee, Ziggy, Craig Howard.
All right, Darren, Patrick, Ziggy, and Craig. These are our Mini T's.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, well.
Ziggy.
What? No, you only give me one
1 minute
today.
to the start of the race.
Oh, wait. Oh, so...
Craig Howard.
No. No, we're not having that class. No, not today.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That's why I was like, because all the other ones say future champs, and this was in that stack.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No. I'm not running 2 again. I'm not just running 2 again. Boring. Boring.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Patrick McKee. Darren Eckberg.
All right, all right. All right, Sean and Craig. No, Craig's driving. Ziggy. All right, so I need Sean and some volunteer marshals, please. Did Ronnie bring one? Are you racing? Did you sign up? Where's your sign-up sheet? You got to bring it over here, man. Chop, chop. I'm not going to get you in unless I have the sheet. That's how it works, man. All right, I got one marshal out there. If I could get any volunteer marshals, it'd be much appreciated. Zevion stepping up right there. Thank you very much. Maybe I'll think about giving you your body back then. All right, you guys ready? All right, ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Patrick McKee. Ziggy. Craig Howard.
Want something else than our lives, baby. You say All right, drivers Craig out front, Ziggy in the 2, Darren in the 3, Patrick in the 4. Qualifying round number 1. Craig setting the pace early on, 21.5.13.
4 minutes left.
Darren in that 2 spot, 19.501. Ziggy 19.514. Patrick 17.502. All right, drivers 120 down, 3:40 to go. Craig out front, Darren in the 2. Ziggy up to the 2 now. Darren in the 3, Patrick in the 4. All right, Craig, Ziggy, Darren, and Patrick.
3 minutes left.
I think she's been watching too much Stranger Things. All right, drivers with 2:30 left. Drivers Craig, Ziggy, Darren, and Patrick. All right. All right, Ziggy with an off-track excursion right there. All right, we got Craig, Ziggy, Darren, and Patrick.
Two minutes
Craig
left.
with that hot lap, 13.2. All right, caution in 1, caution in 1. $205. But it's plastic fantastic. All right. Craig, Ziggy, Darren, and Patrick.
One minute left.
Actually, hey Brady, we're having Tamiya Tuesdays starting in February. Tamiya's only. On
45
Tuesday.
seconds
Tuesday night
left.
racing. So Euro trucks and M class.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, Ziggy, Craig, Darren, and Patrick.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers. Has time, has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is
Patrick
called.
McKee
Done.
done.
Everyone is still alive. Keep
Craig
going.
Howard done.
Craig's done. Patrick's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Ziggy
done.
done.
That is your race driver. Ziggy
Darren
taking out
Edward done.
25.05.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Mini Modified Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Sean Kurth, Julio Abro, Noel Finesse.
All right, mini modified buggy up next. That's going to be Sean, Julio, and Noel.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, let me get marshals, please. Ziggy, Craig, Darren, and Patrick.
Noel Finesse.
All right, we got our mini modified buggies up next. It's going to be Sean, Julio,
1 minute to
and
the start of the
Noel.
race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
We just got him in yesterday.
Julio Abro. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Patrick, Sean Kurth.
Sean Kurth.
All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers. Spread them out, drivers. Bridge is hot. Bridge is hot, drivers. All right, Sean, Noel, and Julio.
Four minutes left.
All right, Sean, Julio, and Noel. All right, drivers with 320, drivers 320 left. Sean out front, Noel in the 2, Julio in the 3.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers Sean, Julio, and Noel. That's your running order. Sean on 24.5.11. Hot lap 12.5. Julio with a 13 flat. Noel with a 14 flat. It's kind of sort of, it's on Facebook, but it's kind of hard to find. Like for the most part, what class? Yeah.
2 minutes left.
All right, Sean, Julio, Noel. All right, drivers, all right. Sean, Julio, and Noel, that's your running order.
One minute left.
All right. 50 seconds left, drivers Sean, Julio, and Noel. That's your running order.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 15 seconds left, drivers, keep
15
smooth,
seconds
keep it
left.
clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, as time has expired, keep going, drivers, keep going. Everyone is still alive. Keep
Sean Kirk
going,
done.
drivers. Sean is done. All right, Noel is
Noel
done.
Inez done.
Julio's done. That is your
All
race
drivers are
driver.
finished.
Sean taking out one.
Julio Opro done.
25:01.
The race is completed.
Off-road all drives. You guys are up next. Off-road all drives up next.
Up next, race number 5. Off-road AWD. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Colin Gonzalez, the Eliminator. Ronnie Young, Zavian
You have a
Voshkovsky.
transponder on that thing? You have a transponder? You're gonna have to get one.
The Eliminator. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Did you just sauce your tires, Xavion? Yeah. Did you sauce your tires? Yeah, just you got to break it in. It could be, but you know. All right, I need marshals. I need marshals. Sean, Julio, Noel. Marshals. I got cars upside
1
down
minute to the start
everywhere.
of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
What are you doing? Was that? That's not you.
Colin Gonzalez.
Oh.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Ronnie.
Ronnie Young. Xavier Boschkowski.
All right, you guys ready? That's what it sounds like. All right, drivers, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. On to the next open stock Mojaves. You guys are up next. It's like his tires are wore out or something.
Four minutes left.
All right, Colin, Fern, Ronnie, and Zivion. Colin's still rocking. That's a box stock 14T. Oh, Marshall on the sweeper. Oh. That's that pro skateboarder.
3 minutes left.
All right, Colin, Fern, Ronnie, Zivion. All right, drivers Colin, 21,504. Fern, 25,03. Ronnie, 18,510. Zevion, 13,503.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers Colin, 21,503. Hot lap, 12,7. All right. 130 drivers, 130 left on the clock. Colin, Fern, Ronnie, and Zevion. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 1 minute left, drivers.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, Fern, Colin, Ronnie, and Zevion with 30 seconds left, drivers. 30
30
seconds
seconds left.
We got Fern, Colin, Ronnie, Zevion. Fern, 21.506. Colin, 25.02.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 10 seconds left on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
The eliminator done.
All right, Fern is done.
Ronnie Young done.
Ronnie's done. Still waiting on Colin. All right, Colin is done.
All
That is
drivers
your
are
race
finished.
drivers. Fern taking
Colin
out
Gonzalez
21,
done.
511.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Open stock Mojave. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Trevor Proby, Julio Abro, Ziggy, Lila Castillo, Craig Howard, Patrick McKee, Xavier Voshkoski.
All right, all right. Open stock. Trevor, Julio, Ziggy, Lila, Craig, Patrick, and Zevion. Mojaves, you guys are up.
2 minutes to the start of the
All right,
race.
need my marshals from the last race, please. Colin, Ronnie, Zevion. Zevion's in this race, so Fern. What's up, Soto? Logan McKee.
Julio Abro, Ziggy,
Did you sign up for this one?
Trevor Proby,
All right, I need my marshals. Ronnie, Fern, no, Fern's working.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, volunteer marshals would be much appreciated. Any volunteer marshals, please?
Colin Gonzalez. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Patrick, I need you to check.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's up, Doug?
Craig Howard. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Patrick, did you check in yet? Patrick, did you go through? Huh?
Patrick McKee. Lila Castillo.
And Zevion, you don't have a transponder? Zevion? Zevion, you don't have a transponder? All right, any volunteer marshals? Nobody? All right, looks like I'm going to have to split this one up next round. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Oh, man. There you go. All right, Trevor, Julio, Colin, Greg, or Ziggy, Lila, Colin, Craig, Patrick, and Zevion. Oh, we got a car off track right there on the front straight. Caution, caution.
Four minutes left.
All right, Julio, Trevor, Colin, Lila, Ziggy, Craig, Patrick, Zevion. All right, your race leader right there is going to be Julio. Julio with the orange stripes right there, working his way through. That was pretty good, Colin. Pretty good. I like the wheelie. Oh, that's awful.
3 minutes left.
Melvin W. Velez.
It has nothing to do with
Definitely
steering.
looks fun. Okay, hand 100 points.
The ESC doesn't control the steering. Is your gyro on? Is your gyro on? Oh, maybe that's the problem. It's in the radio. That's why I said it's got to be the
At
right
Night's
radio.
Blocks 1352. Wish we had this many people Wednesday.
All right, drivers. Julio, Trevor, Lila, Colin, Ziggy, Craig, Patrick, and Zevion. This one's kind of crazy.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Julio, 25:02. Trevor in that 2 spot, 19:501. Colin, 17:518. Marshall on the left side, Marshall's on the left. 3 cars upside down. Oh, whoa, whoa. You broke the wall? Oh, man. All right, Julio, Trevor,
1 minute
Colin,
left.
Lila, Ziggy, Craig, and Patrick. Zevion just driving around without a transponder.
Forty-five seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All right, Jarvis with 25 seconds left. Jarvis, 25 seconds left. Trevor, Colin, Julio, Colin, Lila, Ziggy, Craig, Patrick, and Zevion.
15 seconds left.
All right, Marshall. Got a car upside down. All right, drivers. As time has expired, drivers keep going. Your name is called. Done. Uh-oh. Oh, we got all
Colin
kinds
Gonzalez
of
done.
cards upside down.
Lila Castillo done.
All right, Colin's done.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy's done.
Craig Howard done.
Craig's done. Lila's done. All right, I'm splitting this one up for the next round.
Trevor Proby done.
All right. Julio, you're out.
All
Everyone's
drivers
out.
are finished.
All right, all drivers
Patrick
done.
McKee
That is your
done.
race driver. Trevor
race
taking
is
out with
completed.
19.512. All right, drivers, it is 105. The gyro's on. It's the gyro. You have it like on gyro number 4 or something. The gyro's for the controls in the radio. Really? Huh. No. Yeah. All right, drivers, we're going to start round 2 at 1:30. Round 2, 1:30. That's in 22 minutes. All right, drivers, there's been a complete reshuffle. I split up Mojave's and I reshuffled all the races, but we're going to start it off with we're going to start it off with future champs at 1:30. All right, 1:30. So that's going to be Robin, Grayson, and Madison at 1:30. All right. You guys gonna practice right now? Track's open for practice.
Robin Jones. Robin Jones. Madison Jones. Robin Jones. Noel Finesse. Fourteen six. Fifteen two. 13-2. 14 Jones. 14-3. 21.1. 30.8. 19-4. 'Madison Jones. 17-1. 13-6. 12-2. 29.1. 13 Jones. Madison Jones. 43.3. Madison Jones. Robin Jones. $49.3. 28.8. $18.5. 13.9. 28.2. 13.9. 33.5. 24.5. 16.1. 29.4. 13.2. 'Robin Jones. $21.7. 'Lila Castillo. 34.8. 13.7. 12.7. 22.5. 38.7. 27.8. 19.1. 27.9. 29.4. 36 flat. Robin Jones. $22.7. 29 flat. 28.6. $19.2. 40.4. $19.7. 'Robin Jones. 34.3. 57.5. 24.8. 'Noel Finesse. 15.2. 'Madison Jones. 'Robin Jones. 14.5. 45.1. 17.5. 12.7. 45.7. 15.5. 21.1.
All right, drivers, round number two. Round number two. Track
32.
is closed. Track is closed. Round two.
Up next, race number 1. Mini Off-Road Future Champions. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, future
Race order
champs.
is
It's going to be Robin,
Robin Jones,
Grayson,
Grayson
and
Hurd,
Madison.
Noel Jones. Madison Jones.
Madison is excited.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to need my marshals. It's going to be Trevor, Julio, Colin, and Ziggy. Marshals, please. It's going to be our top 4 from Mojave Grum. Hey, Sean. Grayson making it?
Madison Jones. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Race 6 and 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Grayson Hurd.
Hey, Robin. All right, who's Robin?
15 seconds to the start of the
Madison?
race.
Okay, Madison, under the bridge, please. Go under the bridge. Okay, now Robin. Under the bridge. Drive under the bridge. No. Drive your car under the bridge. All right.
Robin Jones.
All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers. I got 1, 2, 3 marshals already.
Robin
Bridge is
Jones.
hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Colin, you should be
Grayson
marshaling.
Hurd. Madison Jones.
All right, we got Grayson, Madison, and Robin all out on track right now. This is our future champs. All right, Grayson right there, hot lap
3 minutes left.
22.6. No, Marshall on the right, Marshall on the right. All right, Grayson right there, 8:4:01 pace. Madison, 8:4:08.
Two minutes left.
All right, Robin, don't lean on the rail. Robin. Robin, don't lean on the rail. All right, so we got Madison, Grayson, and Robin. All right, Madison to the point now, 9:4:18. Madison right there rocking that white with the blue.
1 minute left.
All right, if you guys didn't check the heat sheets, please check the heat sheets. There was a reshuffle.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All right, Madison, Grayson, and Robin, that's your running order. Madison right there, 9:4:07 pace, hot lap 22:1.
15
Grayson
seconds
with a
left.
22:6. And Robin with a 45:4. Uh-oh. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers keep going. So your name is called. Done.
Grayson Kurth done. Madison Jones done.
All right. Go again. One more.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That is your
Robin
race
Jones
drivers.
done.
Madison taking that
race
one
is
at
completed.
9:4:06. Grayson 18:4 flat. Motor.
Up next, race number 2. Mini T stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ziggy, Craig Howard, Darren Eckberg, Patrick McKee. Marshall Car 1 Robin Jones. Car 2 Grayson Kurth. Car 4 Madison Jones.
All right, let me get Madison, Grayson, and Robin back
2
out
minutes
to
to
Marshall,
start the
please.
race.
And any volunteers would be much appreciated to help these kids out. Marshall, the Mini T stock drivers. Marshals, please. Hey, Ziggy, did you check the heat sheets? Did you check the heat sheets? Well, you're not back-to-back anymore. You're race, Marshall, race now.
Patrick McKee.
Or Marshall, race, Marshall, race. So I guess, yeah, it's back-to-back.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jello.
Ziggy.
I actually
30 seconds
kind
to
of
the
want
start
some
of the race.
Curry race noodles. Oh, I know.
Darren Eckberg. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Craig Howard.
What? What? I didn't do anything. Oh, the poster? I think Rob. All right, George, you guys ready? Uh-oh. All right, you guys ready? Yeah? Is that a yeah? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Darren Eckberg. Patrick McKee.
All right, Craig, Darren, Ziggy, and Patrick. Oh, Patrick got a rough start right there. All right, time to beat's going to be Ziggy's 25:05. Craig on a 21:5:13 pace right there.
4 minutes left.
Craig's been feeling the pressure. Oh, we got Ziggy now up to the point, 25:10. Craig falling back right there, 25:13. Darren, 25:15. And Patrick on a 17:5:10. All right, drivers with 3:10 left on the clock. Drivers, 3:10 left. We got Craig, Ziggy, Darren, and Patrick.
3 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Craig. That white with the red, 21:5:13 pace. Ziggy on a 25 flat. Darren on a 19:5:06. Patrick 16:5:12. Hot lap right there is going to be Craig 13:7. Ziggy with a 13:8. All right, caution, caution.
2 minutes left.
All right, Ziggy, Craig, Darren, and Patrick. That's your running order. Darren is back in town on vacation from his vacation. Getting some throttle therapy going. All right, Jars, 135 left, 135 left. We got Ziggy, Craig, Darren, and Patrick. All right, Ziggy, 21:5:10. Craig dropping 19:5:04. All right, drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Ziggy,
1 minute left.
Craig, Darren, and Patrick. That's your running order.
45 seconds left.
All right, Ziggy, Craig, Darren.
30 seconds left.
All right, so let's see. We got Ziggy right there down the back straightaway, holding him down in that number 1 spot. Coming up
15
next,
seconds
mini
left.
modified buggies. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy's done. Patrick, keep going. Everyone keep going.
Darren Eckberg
Everyone
done.
keep going. Darren's done.
Patrick
Patrick
McKee
is
done.
done. Waiting on Craig is done.
All drivers are
That is
finished.
your race, drivers.
Craig Howard
Ziggy
done.
taking that one.
The race is completed.
21,506. Oh my God.
Up next, race number 3. Mini modified buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Sean Kurth, Julio Abro, Noel Finez.
All right, guys, drop your cars and head back out to Marshall, Sean, Julio, and Noel. You guys are up.
Sean Kurth. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need Marshall's Ziggy, Craig, Darren, and Patrick.
Noel Finez, Julio Abro. 1 minute to the start of the race.
No. All right, Sean, Julio, Noel.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You guys ready? All right, drivers. All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Yeah. All right. Sean, Noel, and Julio. That's your running order. All right, we got Sean out on 24.502 pace.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers Sean, Julio, and Noel. race leader right there, 24.507 pace.
Three minutes left.
All right, Sean, Julio, and Noel. Noel with another ball cup. Sean right there looking smooth and clean. Oh, Sean gets it wrong right there. Sean was on a 24.508 pace. Now 23.504, falling just out of TQ, his own TQ. All right, drivers 210 left.
Two minutes left.
All right, Sean, Julio, Noel out with the mechanical right there. All right, Sean with that hot lap that last time by 11.7. Followed by another 11.7. All right, Sean back on TQ pace right there, 24.510.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, you heard the lady, 45 seconds left. Sean, Julio, and Noel.
30 seconds left.
All right, Sean, 23.501 with a 4. About a
15
tenth of a
seconds
second
left.
out of his own TQ. Spending a little bit of time on his roof right there that last time around. With less than 10 on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live.
Sean Kurth done.
And Sean is done. Keep going, Julio, keep going. One more lap. And Julio is
All
done.
drivers are finished.
As your race
Julio
driver,
Abro
Sean, taking
done.
down
The race is
23.501 with a
completed.
5, about 2/10 out of TQ. That last upside down, man. That cost you.
Up next, race number 4. Off-road AWD. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: the Eliminator, Colin Gonzalez, Ronnie Young, Xavier Voshkowski.
All right, let me get Sean, Julio, and Noel out to
2
marshal,
minutes to the start of the
please.
race.
Fern, Colin, Ronnie, and Zevion. You guys are up.
Colin Gonzalez. Ronnie Young.
Did Zevion leave? He
The
left.
Eliminator.
All right.
The Eliminator.
All right, I need my marshals. Where's my marshals?
Colin
Sean,
Gonzalez.
Julio, and Noel. Marshals, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Ronnie Young. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, are we ready? All right, my marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Bridge hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. I'm actually extremely surprised at how fast that ESC is. Oh, Julio. All right, Fern, Ronnie, and Colin. Uh-oh.
Four minutes left.
All right, Colin with a hot lap that last time by. Unfortunately for him, it was not the jump lap. It was 13.3, a legit lap. All right, we got Colin, Fern, and Ronnie. 320 drivers, 320 left. Your race leader. It's going to be Colin out front, 25 flat pace.
Three minutes left.
Was that legit, Colin? 12.3? All right, Colin, 21.503 pace. All right, Colin, 21.503. Fern, 25.05. Ronnie, 17.505. All right, Colin,
2
Fern,
minutes
and
left.
Ronnie, that's your running order. Oh, Fern taking himself out twice. Oh. All right, Colin, Fern, Ronnie. You know, in races like this, sometimes it looks like Colin actually has some skill. Sometimes impressive, and then sometimes not. All right, Colin, Fern, and Ronnie.
1 minute left.
All right, Colin, Fern, and Ronnie.
45 seconds left.
All right, 35 seconds left, drivers. 35 seconds left. Colin, Fern, and Ronnie. That's the running order.
30 seconds left.
What's up, Rob? Good Saturday. Good Saturday. Yeah. All right, Colin, Fern, and Ronnie. That's the running order.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers less than 5 seconds on the clock. Drivers Colin, Fern, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Colin on a 22.5.14 pace. On that 12.3. As time has expired, drivers keep going. Keep going. Your name is called done.
Ronnie Young done. Colin Gonzalez done.
Ronnie's done. Colin's
All
done.
drivers are finished. The eliminator
Fern
done.
is done. That
The
is
race
race
is completed.
drivers. Colin taking out in 21.504.
Up next, race number 5. Mini stock buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
Do you feel like
Sean
those?
Kurth, Craig Howard,
Hey, Colin.
Ziggy.
Do you feel like that tire combination is better? The stock tires? Is not better? It just looks so much lower. It looks like it's more in.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Uh, yeah. All right, Sean, Craig, and Ziggy. Mini stock buggy. You guys are up. Mini stock buggy. You guys are up. Marley.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Sean, Craig, and Ziggy. You guys are up. Marshall's Colin, Fern, and Ronnie.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like there's going to be a substitute. Craig, Ziggy. Colin, you racing this one? I thought you were jumping in on
15
stock.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right. I need Colin, Fern, and Ronnie out to Marshall, please. Gotcha.
Craig Howard.
Colin.
Sean Kurth.
Didn't you do that last time?
Ziggy.
All right, you guys ready? All right, drivers.
Sean
Bridge
Kerr.
is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth,
Craig
keep it
Howard.
clean. Qualifying round number 2, mini
Ziggy.
stock buggy. All right, driver Sean, Ziggy, Sean, Craig. That's your running order.
Four minutes left.
All right, driver Ziggy, 21,503. Sean, 22,507. Craig on a 21,504. Uh-oh. All right, so we got Sean back out to the point. Maybe not. All right, we got Craig to the point, 22,513. Sean on a 21, Ziggy 17.
Three minutes left.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're right. You okay? All right, Craig, Sean, and Ziggy. All right, drivers, we're just past halfway. We got Craig, Sean, and Ziggy.
Two minutes left.
All right, Craig, Sean, and Ziggy. Craig right there, 22,513 pace. All right, drivers with 120, drivers 120 left. Craig, Sean, and Ziggy.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, less than a minute on the clock. Craig out front, Sean on the 2, Ziggy in the 3.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 30 seconds left. Craig, Sean,
30 seconds
and
left.
Ziggy. Sean to the point now, 22-5-14. Craig, 22-5-14 as well.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done.
Craig Howard done.
All right, Craig is done. Everyone else keep going.
Ziggy done.
All right, Ziggy is done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That's your
Sean
race
Kirk done.
drivers.
The race is
Sean taking
completed.
out in 22-5-12. You all right, Sean? Sure.
Up
All
next,
right.
race number 6. Open stock Mojave. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Lila Castillo, Craig Howard, Patrick McKee, Xavier Voshkowski.
Hey, Amelia.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Open stock, stock Mojave's heat 1 of 2. It's going to be Lila, Craig, Patrick, and Zevion. Lila, Craig, Patrick, Zevion is out. Colin, what are you doing? You're not in this race. You're not in this race. No. I split it up. I don't have any marshals if I run it all together. Just. All right. It's going to be Lila, Craig, and Patrick. You guys are up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Not you, Ziggy. Oh, but he's marshaling. All right, let me get
Patrick Lila Castillo.
Trevor
45 seconds to the start
and a
of the race.
volunteer marshal, please. What happened, Patrick?
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Craig Howard. "15
Hey, babe.
seconds to the start of the race.
I want a flannel. Yeah. Yeah, I want a flannel. I got like flannel envy right now. Mine has to be blue though. All right, Jarvis. All right, Lila, if I could ask you to step back to the rail. Just step back to the, you can stand there, but yeah, just stand up against the rail. You can stand wherever you want. All right, drivers. I got 1, 2 marshals. Volunteer would be appreciated. We should make the little girls marshal. Marley, I need you to marshal. I need a marshal right here. Yep, right there. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Mojave is 1 of 2 up right now. It's going to be Craig, Lila, and Patrick. Perfect. Stand right there. All right, we got Patrick out front. Lila in that 2 spot. Craig in a 3. Marley. All right, be careful, be careful. All right, Patrick, Craig, and Lila.
4 minutes left.
Uh-oh. It's going to be Craig upside down. All right, Lila right there looking smooth right there. That red with the black. Got Patrick right there working his way through Godzilla now. Holding it down to that number 1 spot. We got Craig in the 2. Lila in the 3. All right, drivers, Patrick out front. Craig in the 2, Lila in the 3.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Lila getting it wrong right there. Oh, we got Patrick right there working his way around down the back straightaway. All right, drivers. 240 down, 220 to go. Patrick out front. Craig in the 2, Lila in the 3. Patrick on a number 2 overall pace right there, 18.509. Patrick looking to move up 5 spots right there.
2 minutes
We got
left.
Patrick, Craig, and Lila. All right, drivers with 140, drivers, 140 left. All right, drivers. Uh-oh, Craig getting it wrong. All right. All right, drivers with 120, drivers 120 left. We got Patrick, Craig, and Lila. Cora. Stay back.
1 minute left.
Turn it Velcro down, Ziggy.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 35 seconds left, drivers 35 seconds left. Your race leader, Patrick out front, Craig in the 2,
30
Lila in
seconds
the
left.
3 spot.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader, Patrick, working his way around, keeping it smooth and clean right there. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Patrick McKee done. Lila Castillo done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Howard
done. That
done.
is your race, drivers. Patrick
race is
taking that one,
completed.
17.503. All right, up next, Stock Mojave, Heat 2-2. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 7. Open Stock Mojave. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Trevor Proby, Julio Abro, Colin Gonzalez, Ziggy. Colin Gonzalez. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Ziggy.
All right, drivers Trevor, Julio, Colin, and Ziggy. You guys are up.
Julio Abro.
All right, got 1, 2.
Trevor Proby.
Craig, I need Marshall. Thank you. Oh, Ziggy off the rail right there. All right,
1
drivers,
minute
all
to the
right.
start of the race.
We got them all checked in. We got our marshals. You guys ready? Colin? Good? All right. You still need tires. That's what you need. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. We got Ziggy, Colin, Trevor, and Julio. All right, out early, hot lap 18.8 from Colin Gonzalez. Julio with a 14.2, Trevor 14.3, Colin 18.8, Ziggy 19.8. Oh, Julio rolls it.
4 minutes
Saves
left.
it. So we got Trevor, Julio, that's your 1 and 2. Colin in the 3, Ziggy in the 4. Oh, Ziggy and Trevor coming together right there. All right, Julio back at it right there, trying to chase down Trevor. So we got Trevor, Julio, Colin, and Ziggy. All right, so we got Trevor 14.2, Julio 14.2, Colin 14.1, Ziggy with a 15.1. All right, drivers with 3 minutes left. Drivers, 3 minutes left. Colin,
3
Julio,
minutes left.
Trevor, and Ziggy. All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Trevor out front. Colin in the 2, Julio in the 3, Ziggy in the 4. All right, Trevor 25.10, Colin 19.506. All right, Trevor with that new hot lap
2 minutes left.
13.7. I wonder if your diff is out in the front. I wonder if your diff is out in the front. Why don't you put some tires on it? Why don't you put some tires on it? All right, Trevor, Colin, Julio, and Ziggy with 1 minute left. Trevor's 1 minute left. Your race leader, Trevor, 25:09.
left.
Colin, 25:14. All right, your top two. I'm better than TQ pace right there. 5.1 seconds separating first and second.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
Oh, Colin coming up short. That's going to put Julio to the 2 spot now. So we got Trevor, Julio, Colin, Ziggy.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live even after the tone. All right, drivers, all right. Time has expired. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Colin Gonzalez done.
Colin is done.
Trevor Proby done.
Trevor is done.
Julio Abro done.
Julio's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done.
Ziggy
I got to
done.
say, Colin,
The
the
race is
wheelie is
completed.
probably the most impressive. Yeah, I got to say.
Up next, race number 1. Mini Off-Road Future Champions. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, drivers,
Race
it is
order
2:30. We're going to start round number
Madison
3 at
Jones.
2:45.
Racing
Drivers,
Perth.
2:45.
Robin
Round
Jones.
number 3. All right, drivers, heat round number 3. Qualifying round number 3. Heats are posted, drivers. Heats are posted. 2:45. All right, drivers. All right, drivers, 2:45, round number 3.
Colin Gonzalez. "12 minutes to the start of the race. 29.9. Lila Castillo. 15-2. $20.6. 29.9. 11 minutes to the start of the race. $24.1. $10 minutes to the start of the race. Lila Castillo. $9 minutes to the start of the race. Patrick McKee, Colin Gonzalez. Lila Castillo. Noel Finesse. 22.4. 25.2. 21.7. 8 minutes to the start of the race. $31.5. 21.6. 36.5. 38.8. 13.1. 16.8. 15.6. 19.3. 16.1. 16.1. 24.2. 7 minutes to the start of the race. $15.8. 25.9. 32.2. 16.7. 21.6. 14.8. 16.5. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 24.1. 26.1. 30.7. 19 flat. 14.2. 16.5. 22.6. 21.1. 22.3. 24.3. 25 flat. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 14.2. 15.4. 16.7. 15.5. 13.5. 13.2. 15.5. 13.5. 14.1. 4 minutes to the start of the race. $34.9. 19.9. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 24.5. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Noel Finesse. 20.7. $22.5. 1 minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race. Colin Gonzalez. $30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race. Noel Finesse. $30.4. $12.8. $12.4. $19.5. $34.2. Trevor Proby. $13.9. $16.4. $18.6. $13.5. $12.4. $45.8. $14 flat. $30.1.
All right, drivers. Track's
14-2.
closed. Our track is closed. Hurry up. Hurry up. Chop, chop.
17-6. Fourteen eight.
What's the turn radius? Oh, it doesn't have a lot of turn radius. Why is that?
Colin Gonzalez. $32.9.
All right, drivers. Future champs. You guys are up. Future champs. You guys are up. It's going to be Madison, Grayson, and Robin. You guys are up. All right, marshals. I'm going to need Trevor, Colin, Julio, Patrick. Out to marshal, please. Amelia said she'd marshal for you. Babe, can you bring me that box? The battery box? Oh, you put it back? There's a radius to it. That's why. All right, all right. We got Grayson making his way to the track, waiting on Madison and Robin. Robin is excited.
Grayson Kurth.
All right, I need Madison and Robin to run across the line, please. Yes? I need you to drive across the line.
Robin Jones.
All right, Robin's in. What's happening there, Madison? Battery dead? I think the battery's dead. See, this is what you need, Doug. Doug. The retro GSX-8. Yeah, it's got the vintage look, you know. All right, is Madison almost ready? Yeah. Perfect. So they have all kinds of different ones, yeah. So they got the R, the TT, the T, the S.
Madison Jones.
All right, you guys ready? All right, drivers, hold on. What's going on over there, Patrick? Yeah. All right, drivers. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers,
Madison
bridge
Jones.
is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Grayson Kurth. Robin Jones.
All right, drivers, Grayson, Madison, and Robin. All right,
3
caution in the
minutes
front,
left.
drivers, caution in the front. Uh-oh. Looks like Robin is out. I don't know. All right, Madison and Grayson right there dicing it up. Madison on a 10-4 flat, Grayson on a 10-4-02. Oh, yeah. All right, Doug. Take it easy, man. Drive safe. All right, Madison, Grayson, and
2 minutes
Robin
left.
making our way back onto the track now. All right, drivers 130 left. All right, Madison, Grayson, and Robin.
One minute left.
All right, drivers less than a minute on the clock. Drivers, Madison out front. 11-4-17. Grayson on the 10-4-07.
45 seconds left.
All right, Madison, Grayson, and Robin.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Madison, Grayson, and Robin. That's your running order. All right, driver's time has expired. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Grayson curve done. Madison Jones done.
All right, Madison's done. Grace is done. Just waiting on Robin. And Robin is done.
drivers
That
are
is your
finished.
race drivers. Madison
Robin
taking now
Jones
on
done.
11-4-18.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Mini T stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ziggy, Craig Howard, Darren Eckberg, Patrick McKee.
All right, Ziggy, Craig, Darren, and Patrick. You guys are up. It's going to be our Mini T stock. Mini T stock is up.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Patrick McKee. Darren Eckberg.
All right, I need my marshals. Madison, Grayson, and Robin. Marshals, please.
Ziggy.
All right, just waiting on Craig.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All
30 seconds
right,
to the start of the
Madison,
race.
Grace, and Robin. All right, still waiting on Craig. Hey, Colin, stop rubbing off on Craig.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Craig Howard.
All right, we got Craig checked in. You guys ready? You good, Craig? All right, Jared Bridge is hot. Jared Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Craig Howard.
Qualifying round number
Darren
3. Mini T stock.
Patrick McKee.
All right, Patrick, Craig, Ziggy, and Darren. That's your running order. All right, out early. We got Darren on a 19.506. Ziggy on a 17, Patrick on a 16, and Craig on a 10. All right, rough start right there out of the gate for all 4 drivers.
4 minutes left.
All right, Darren, Ziggy, Craig, and Patrick. That's your running order with 1:30 down, 3:30 to go, drivers. All right. Ziggy, 19.501. Hot lap, 13.7. Darren, 19.513. 14.3 hot lap. Patrick with 18.2. Craig with a 14.3.
3 minutes left.
All right, driver Ziggy, 19.5 flat. Darren with 19.515. All right, drivers with 2:15 left on the clock. Drivers 2:15 left. Your race leader. Ziggy out front. Darren in the 2. Patrick in the 3. Craig in the 4.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader, Ziggy out front, 25:08. Darren on a 17:506. Oh, Patrick cartwheeling it right there. Patrick dragging around that pigtail. Is that the transponder?
One minute left.
All right, drivers with 45 seconds left. Drivers,
45
seconds left.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 20 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your time is still, you'll still be on the clock as time expires. Drivers, oh, we got 2 cars upside down in turn 1. Caution, caution, caution. Caution means caution, Craig. All right, Ziggy, Craig, Darren, and Patrick.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy
Darren
is
done.
done. Darren's done.
Craig Howard done.
Craig is done.
All drivers are
And
finished.
Patrick is done.
Patrick McKee done.
That is your race,
The race
drivers.
is completed.
Ziggy taking that one, 19:502. Hey, Kevin. Kevin, come here for a second.
Up next, race number 3. Mini Modified Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Sean Kurth, Julio Abro, Noel Finesse. Noel Finesse. Two minutes to the start of the race. Julio Abro.
All right, Sean, Julio, and Noel. It's almost going to be quiet time and ready hands. I know you hear me over there.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Sean, Julio, and Noel. It's going to be our modified buggies.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Kurth. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got my marshals out there. I got my drivers. You guys ready? You good, Sean? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Final round of qualifying. We got Sean Noel and Julio all out on track. On road all week and Super Oval on Thursday. All right, Sean, Julio, and Noel. That's your running order.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers with 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers 1 down, 4 to go. We got Julio, Sean, and Noel. Coming up next, off-road all-wheel drives are up next. I wasn't talking to you. All right, Julio, Sean, and Noel. If you're feeling some kind of way, like you might be the problem. No. All right, Julio, Sean, and Noel. That's your running order. Hot lap from Julio, 12.6.2. Sean with a 12.6.7. Noel with a 13.1.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Julio out front, 22.504. All right, Julio, Sean, and Noel. That's your running order. Julio right there. Oh, caution coming out on the back straight. Julio, Sean to the point now. Sean, 22.502. Julio, 22.509. Sean with that hot lap right there, 12.31.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, less than 2 on the clock. Sean, Julio, and Noel. Oh, Julio having a rough lap that last time around. All right, Sean, 22.508. Julio, 21.505.
One minute left.
All right, Sean, Julio, and Noel. That's your running order.
45 seconds left.
All right, Sean, Julio, and Noel. That's your running order.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers less than 30 seconds on the clock. Drivers, Sean, 22.501. Julio, 21.513. Noel,
15 seconds left.
19.501.
Sean Kurth done. Noel Finez done. All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
Sean done. Coolio's
Julio
done.
Abro
All
done.
drivers done. That
The
is your
race
race
is
driver,
completed.
Sean, taking out in 23.510.
Up next, race number 4. Off-road AWD. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Colin Gonzalez, the Eliminator. Ronnie Young, Zayan Boschkowski. Colin Gonzalez. The Eliminator. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, need my marshals from the last race, please. Sean, Julio,
Ronnie
Noel. Marshals, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, George, you guys ready? All right, George, bridge is hot. George, bridge is hot. All right, Colin, Ronnie, Fern, and Zevion is actually out. All right, we got Colin out front, 21.509, huh?
4 minutes left.
All right, Colin, Fern, and Ronnie. All right, Colin was in the lead right there.
Three minutes left.
right, Colin, Fern, and Ronnie. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin, 21.504 with a 1. Fern in that 2 spot, Ronnie in the 3.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 140 left, 135 left on the clock. Drivers calling out front. Fern in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. Oh, Marshall on the left. All right, Colin, Fern, and Ronnie. All right, Colin, 21.503.
1 minute left.
Colin rocking that box stock.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Oh, that lap didn't count. I'm just playing.
15 seconds left.
All right, Ronnie's got a 9.8 hot lap. Oh, Ronnie rolls it over. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
The eliminator done. Colin Gonzalez done.
All right, drivers, Colin's done. Fern's done. Ronnie is done.
All
That is
drivers
your
are
race,
finished.
drivers.
Ronnie,
Colin's
you're
in
done.
now in
The race is completed.
22.507.
Up next, race number 5. Mini Stock Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Sean Kurth, Craig Howard, Ziggy.
All right, Sean, Craig, and Ziggy, you guys are up. Mini stock buggy.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals from the last race, please. Colin, Fern, and Ronnie. Marshals, please.
Ziggy. 1
Leo
minute to the start
Herrera.
of the race.
I'm missing out Fern. I'll try and be there tomorrow.
Craig
All
Howard.
right, Sean, Craig,
45 seconds to
and
the start of the race.
Ziggy. I need marshals, please. Marshals, please. Colin, Fern, and Ronnie.
$30 to the start of the race. $15 to the start of the race.
All right, Sean. Waiting on Sean.
Sean Kurth.
All right, drivers Sean, Craig, and Ziggy. All right, you're in, Sean. You don't have a transponder? Oh, you lost a body clip? All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is
Sean
hot.
Kurth.
Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Craig Howard.
Qualifying round number 3. Final round of
Ziggy.
qualifying for mini stock buggy. Huh? Huh? They're pretty good. Yeah. Could be better. All right, Ziggy, Craig, and Sean.
Four minutes left.
All right, Craig, Sean, and Ziggy. All right, drivers with 120 down, 340 to go. Your race leader right there, Craig out front, 22,503. Sean, 21,504. Ziggy, 18,513. Oh, Marshall. Fern. All right, we got Sean to the point now, Craig to the 2, Ziggy to the 3. All right, Craig back out front. Sean
3 minutes
back out
left.
front. 8-10, separating first and second. We got Sean, Craig, and Ziggy. Sean with that hot lap, 12-4. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. I got Sean, Craig, and Ziggy. That's your running order. Oh, Craig with a ball cup. With 2:15 drivers, 2:15 left. Oh, we got Sean upside down. Sean on a 22.503, hot lap 12.2.
2 minutes left.
Craig on a 21.504, 13.1. Ziggy 13.3. All right, drivers, with 1:30 left on the clock, drivers, 1:30 left. We got Sean, Craig, and Ziggy. Take it easy. Have a good night. Hey.
One minute left.
Thank you. All right, Sean, Craig, and Ziggy.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, are less than 30 seconds on the clock. Driver Sean, 23.504 pace. Uh-oh.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Craig Howard done. Ziggy done. All drivers are
Craig's done.
finished.
Sean is done. That
Sean
is your
Kirk
race
done.
driver. Sean taking
The
out
race is completed.
22.504. Coming up next, Stock Mojave Heat 1 and 2. Mojave's Heat 1 and 2. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 6. Open stock Mojave. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Ziggy, Craig Howard, Lila Castillo, Xavier Vashkoski.
All right, Ziggy, Craig, and Lila. You guys are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Lila Castillo. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ziggy. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right. Ziggy, Craig, and Lila.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Craig Howard.
All right, Sean, Craig, and Ziggy. Craig, Ziggy, Craig, Ziggy, Craig, Ziggy. Oh, they're both driving. Sorry. We get Colin to help you out. You want to help Marshall? Just Marshall from right there. All right, all right. You ready, Lila? Well. All right, drivers, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Final round of qualifying. We got Ziggy, Craig, and Lila out on track right now. All right, Ziggy on TQ Pacer. They're 21-5-14. Coming from that red with the yellow flames. Pushing Craig aside right there. It's like, get out the way.
"4 minutes left.
All right, so we got Ziggy, Craig, and Lila. All right, Ziggy, Craig, and Lila. That's your running order. Your race leader. Ziggy with that red with the yellow flames. Craig,
3 minutes left.
Ziggy rolls it right there, coming through the hole. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, Ziggy, Craig, and Lila. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there. Ziggy out front. Craig in the 2, Lila in the 3. Zevion in the 4. No, Zevion actually out of this one. Sorry about that.
"2 minutes left.
All right, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Ziggy, Craig, and Lila. That's your running order. Uh-oh. All right, Ziggy, Craig, and Lila. Looks like Lila with a little bit of an issue.
One minute left.
All right, Ziggy, Craig, Lila. All right, Craig right there coming up on the line. Ziggy. Oh, Ziggy getting turned around.
45
Ziggy on
seconds
an
left.
18.5 flat pace. Craig on a 16.504.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers. As time is about to expire, drivers keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Craig Howard done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers
Ziggy
done.
done.
Ziggy taking out on
The race is completed.
19.511. All right, final qualifying race right here coming up. It's going to be Stock Mojave's Heat 2 of 2.
Up next, race number 7. Open Stock Mojave. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Trevor Proby, Colin Gonzalez, Julio Abro, Patrick McKee. Two minutes to the start of the race. Patrick McKee.
All right, Trevor, Colin, Julio, and Patrick. I need my marshals from the last race, please. Ziggy, Craig, and Howard. Ziggy, Craig,
Julio
and
Abro.
Lila. Out to Marshall, please.
Trevor Proby.
All right, just waiting on Colin to check. Looking better, Colin. All right, you are not checking, though.
One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, that would explain it.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Colin Gonzalez.
All right, drivers, all right. You guys ready?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Your time will start as you come across the line. All right, we got Trevor, Patrick, Colin, and Julio. Colin to TQ pace right there, 21.503. All right, hot lap out of the gate right there, 14.4, coming from Colin Gonzalez. Trevor in that 2 spot. Patrick in the 3. Julio in the 4.
Four minutes left.
All right, Colin, Patrick, Trevor, and Julio. That's your running order. Qualifying's over. We're doing mains. Yep. Yeah. All right, Colin, Patrick, Trevor, and Julio. Colin, 21,506. Patrick, 18,503. Trevor, 18,514. Julio, 16,519. All right, Colin, 14-3 hot lap.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Colin, 21,514 pace. TQ pace. Trevor with that hot lap now, 14-1. Colin with a 14-3. Patrick, 15 flat. Julio, 14-5. Oh, Colin puts it in the rail right there.
2 minutes left.
Oh, nice line from Colin right there, but gets it wrong coming off that double. The what? You didn't turn it off? All right, Colin, Trevor, Patrick. Did you try turning right and pushing the button? All right, Colin, 25.07 pace. Oh, we got a car off track. Oh, that was Trevor.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, less than a minute on the clock. 45 seconds left.
45 seconds left.
Colin, Julio, Patrick, and Trevor.
$30 seconds left.
Oh, we got Trevor off the track. All right, Lila there to save the day.
15 seconds left.
We got Colin, Julio, Trevor, and Patrick. Colin, 25-15 pace right there.
Patrick McKee done. Colin Gonzalez done. Trevor Proby done.
All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going, Julio, keep going. And Julio is done. That is your race, drivers. Colin taking that one. Actually, Julio is
All drivers
done.
are finished. Julio Abro
Colin
done.
taking that one,
The race is completed.
19,504. Should I run all 7 in the main? Yeah. Zevion is out. Zevion is out. You're out? All right.
Up
All
next,
right, drivers.
race number 1.
Mains
Mini
are
Off-Road
posted.
Future
Drivers, mains are
Champions.
posted.
A main. Race order is Madison Jones, Grayson Kurth, Robin Jones.
There was a reshuffle. All right, drivers, it is it's 4 o'clock almost. We're going to get started with the mains at 4:15, drivers, 4:15 mains.
Noel Funes. Twelve nine. "16 minutes to the start of the race. "17 8. "25.3. Madison Jones. 13 4. 15 minutes to the start of the race. 14-2. 31.9. 21.6. 22.7. 14 minutes to the start of the race. Noel Finesse, 50.8, Robin Jones. Sixteen eight. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 34.1. 20.1. 13.8. 51.6. 40 flat. 12 minutes to the start of the race. Thirteen nine. 12-7. 'Robin Jones, 14-9. 58.8. 14-4. 11 minutes to the start of the race. Thirteen eight. 15 flat. 'Trevor Proby. Eighteen 7. 31.4. 10 minutes to the start of the race. Fifteen 8. 13 7. 19 7. 23.8. 12 9. 14 5. 14 3. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 26.9. 13 5. 15 1. 14 3. 13 5. 52.1. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 14 5. 25.5. 14 4. 16 2. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 36.2. 25.7.
Chris Harder. Grant kept me up too late last night.
12 7. 16 1. 12 5. 15 flat. 12 6. 12 3. 14 5. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 13 1. 13 7. 14 6. 15 flat. 14 2. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 14-2. 13-6. 13-1. 13-9. 8-5. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 13-9. 13-2. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 39.8. 15-9. 18-1. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 41.1. 1 minute to the start of the race. 48.1. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 15-2. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 48.7.
Don L. Proby. Go Trevor.
Twenty flat. Fourteen two. Fourteen six.
All right, driver's tracks closed, driver's tracks closed. Coming up next, off-road future champs. It's going to be Madison, Grayson, and Robin.
Currently up, race number 1. Mini off-road future champions. A main. Race order is Madison Jones, Grayson Kurth, Robin Jones.
All right, I'm going to need marshals. That's going to be, let's see. All right, let me get Trevor, Colin, Julio, and Ziggy and Craig out to Marshall, please. It's going to be our future champs. Actually, maybe Colin and Julio. No, not Julio. Colin and Trevor. Can you marshal the second race instead? Yeah. Help out the kids. All right. All right, Madison, Grayson, and Robin. Julio.
Grayson Kurth.
I need marshals. Marshals, please. All right, drivers. All right. I got them all checked in. All right, drivers. Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. I need marshals, please. Marshals, please. So it's going to be Julio, Ziggy, and Craig. Out to Marshall. There you go. Julio, Ziggy. Yeah. All right, drivers. On pole. On pole. It's going to be Madison Jones. No. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Grayson Kurth. And in the number 3 spot, it's going to be Robin Jones. All right, that's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. All right, drivers. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, on the long tone right there. Grayson running on the backside of Madison, side by side. Oh, Grayson rolls it over. Grayson going from the 1 to the 3. Oh, Robin trying to take that shortcut, not able to make it stick right there. All right, so we got Madison out front, down the back straightaway. Here comes Grayson now, down the back straightaway. Oh, getting tangled up with Robin. Robin in that number 2 spot. Grayson in the number 3. So we got Madison, Robin, and Grayson. That's your running order. Oh, Madison off the track right there. Sorry, that was Robin off the track. Madison right there coming up under the bridge. Madison holding it down in that number 1 spot. That white with the blue in the number 1. Robin sitting in that, it's going to be Grayson now up to the number 2 spot. Grayson with that all
4
white
minutes
car.
left.
All right, Madison, Grayson, Robin. Craig getting attacked from behind right there. All right, Madison, Grayson, and Robin. That's your running order.
Three minutes left.
All right, so we got Madison out front, Grayson in that 2 spot, Robin in the 3. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there. Madison holding down in that number 1 spot. Grayson in the 2. Robin in the number 3 spot. Your race leader right there, driving that white with the blue. What? It has yellow on it too. What the heck?
2 minutes left.
All right, we got Madison out front, Grayson in the 2, Robin in that number 3 spot. It didn't print the black. All right, Madison, Grayson, and Robin, your race leader. It didn't color it. All right, your race leader right there, Madison on a 12 pace. All right, Madison, Grayson, and Robin, your race leader. Madison right there with that all,
1
the
minute
white
left.
with the blue. Got Grayson in that number 2 spot, that all white car. Holding it down to that number 2 spot. Robin in the 3.
45 seconds left.
Oh, look at him. All right, drivers, Madison, Grayson, and Robin with 30 seconds left, drivers. Uh-oh.
30 seconds
Looks
left.
like Robin. Hang on just a second. Battery dead again? All right, drivers, with less than 20 on the clock.
15 seconds left.
Robin, Robin, just hang out right here. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, your race leaders right there down the back straightaway. Gonna get caught at the line.
Madison Jones
Madison
done.
takes the
Grayson Kirk
win.
done.
Grayson in that 2 spot. And Robin in the number 3 spot. Madison, Grayson, and Robin to the winner's circle, please.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right. Madison, Grayson, and Robin. That's your podium.
Up next, race number 2. Mini T stock. A main. Race order is Ziggy, Craig Howard, Darren Eckberg, Patrick McKee.
The slice didn't color it.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Mini T, I think. All right, up next, Mini T stock. Mini T stock, you guys are up next.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it's going to be Ziggy, Craig, Darren, and Patrick. I think Darren bailed out right there.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Craig Howard. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Ziggy.
All right, I need my marshals, please. Marshals from the last race, please. And also Colin and Trevor. Uh-oh. Who are we missing? Ziggy, Craig? Patrick? Yeah, I think Patrick is out. Oh, yeah, Patrick is out. Actually, it was Patrick and Darren. Yeah, Patrick bailed out too. All right, drivers, let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. On pole, it's going to be Ziggy.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
All right, in that number 2 spot, it's going to be Craig Howard. All right, drivers, all right. We got our marshals. We got our drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, we got Ziggy out to a nice clean start right there. Oh, Craig gets it spun out just a little bit. Ziggy gets it a little bit wrong. Craig gets it wrong. We got Ziggy right there working his way through the flat chicane. All right, Ziggy across the line, leading out race lap number 1. Craig right there playing catch up after that little bobble at the beginning of the race. All right, Ziggy, Craig, that's your running order.
Four minutes left.
All right, so we got Ziggy and Craig. That's your 1 and 2. Oh, Craig rolls it right there, catching up to the backside of Ziggy. All right, take it easy, Rob. Have a good night. All right, driver Ziggy out front, Craig in the 2. Close race right here, 2.5 seconds. Oh, Ziggy gets it wrong. Oh, Craig gets tangled up. All right, so we got Ziggy and Craig right there down the back straightaway, 1 and 2, separated by 0.7 of a second. Craig takes over the lead right there. Ziggy makes a huge mistake. All right, so we got Craig now down the back straightaway, holding him down in that number 1 spot. Craig out front, Ziggy in the 2. So we got the white, red, and the red, yellow. Oh, Craig rolls it
3
over.
minutes
Ziggy
left.
takes over that number 1 spot once again. All right, drivers, your race leader now, Ziggy. Red with the yellow flames coming down the back straightaway, working his way through Godzilla.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 3 down, 2 to go. Your race leaders right there battling it out. That 1 and 2. So we got Ziggy out front, Craig in the 2 spot. Oh, Ziggy rolls it. Craig takes over the 1 now. All right, so that white red holding it down in that number 1 spot. Here comes Ziggy with that red with the yellow flames in that number 2 spot. We got Craig and Ziggy. All right, drivers, Craig and Ziggy right there. That's your 1 and 2. Oh, Craig makes a
1 minute
mistake
left.
right there. Ziggy looking to capitalize.
45 seconds left.
All
30
right,
seconds left.
Ziggy and Craig. Ziggy down the back straightaway. Here comes Craig down the back straightaway. Oh, Ziggy making a mistake right there. That's going to allow Craig to the point. Oh, Craig rolls it over. Here
15
comes
seconds
Ziggy
left.
right there rolling around. With 10 seconds left, drivers, 10 seconds left. You guys are going to make it by for one more lap. So we got Ziggy and Craig right there, 1 and 2. Nose to tail, side by side, working their way through Godzilla. Who's going to hold on to it? Oh, Craig rolls it. Craig taking the shortcut. Craig taking the win.
Craig Howard done.
And Ziggy in the 2.
All drivers are finished. Ziggy done. The race is completed.
All right, Craig and Ziggy to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 3. Mini Modified Buggy. A main. Race order is Sean Kurth, Julio Abro, Noel Finesse. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers up next. Mini Modified Buggy, Sean, Julio, and Noel.
Noel Finesse. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers Sean, Julio, and Noel.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Kurth.
You guys ready? All right, all right. All right, drivers on pole. It's going to be Sean Kurth. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Julio. And in the number 3 spot, it's going to be Noel. All right, drivers, all right. Let's see, let's see. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Sean with a nice clean start. Julio flips it over. All right, so we got Sean and Noel right there racing it out, 1 and 2, the 2 white cars. I don't know which one is which. Don't crash. Uh-oh. Look at me, Noel, to the point now. Oh, man. Oh, 2 cars. Oh, on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Back straight, back straight. Caution on the back straight. Is there a ball cup? A shock tower. All right, Sean and Noel, that's your 1 and 2.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader. It's going to be Sean out front, Noel in the 2. Your race leader right there, working his way down the back. Sorry, no.
3
now
minutes
down
left.
the back straightaway goes your race leader. All right, Sean and Noel. Julio out with a shock tower. All right, Sean and Noel, that's your 1 and 2.
Two minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there up onto the bridge with 1:55 left on the clock. Drives 1:50 left. All right, Sean, Noel, and Julio. Your race leader right there, Sean. Down the
minute
back
left.
straightaway. Holding down in that number 1 spot. Coming up next, off-road all-wheel drives with 50 seconds left. Drivers, 50 seconds left. We got Sean, Noel, and Julio.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers. With 20 seconds left, drivers, your race leader.
15 seconds left. Rchq done. All
All
drivers are
right,
finished.
Sean takes the
Noel with this
win.
The race is
Noel in the
completed.
2 spot. All right, Sean and Noel to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 4. Off-road AWD. A main. Race order is Colin Gonzalez, the Eliminator. Ronnie Young, Zadian Voshkoski. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Colin, Fern, Ronnie, and Zivion. Zivion
1 minute to the start of the race. Colin Gonzalez, Ronnie Young, the Eliminator. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Marshals, please. All right, Colin, Fern, and Ronnie. All right, all right. You guys ready? All right, drivers on pole. It's going to be Colin Gonzalez. In the number 2 spot, Fern. And in the number 3 spot, it's going to be Ronnie Young. All right, drivers, all right. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Colin with a nice clean start right there. Fern in the 2. Oh, Fern getting it wrong. Here goes Ronnie Young looking to take over that number 2 spot. 2-3 battle right there, heating up early on lap number 1. All right, looks like Colin needs some shocks for that thing. It's like a basketball. Oh, we got Fern on the rail. Colin upside down. Ronnie side by side right there with Fern. Oh, Ronnie gets it wrong. All right, so we got Colin, Fern, and Ronnie.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin out front, Fern in the 2. And Ronnie in the 3 spot.
3 minutes left.
All right, Colin, Fern, and Ronnie. All right, drivers with 240, drivers 240 left. Colin, Fern, and Ronnie. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin out front, Fern in the 2. And Ronnie in that 3 spot with 3 down, 2 to go, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Your race leader right there down the back straightaway. Fern 14,
2 minutes
22
left.
seconds back. All right, drivers with 150, drivers 150 left. Colin, Fern, and Ronnie. Oh, Fern almost rolls it off the edge of the mountain right there. Manages to save it. All right, we got Colin, Fern, and Ronnie with 115 left, drivers, 115 left. Oh, Colin coming up a little bit short right there.
One minute left.
Oh, caution at the mountain, caution at the mountain.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Colin right there, upside down. Oh, Ronnie taking Colin
30
out right
seconds
there.
left.
All right, drivers with 20 seconds left, drivers 20 seconds left. Colin out front, Fern in the 2, Ronnie in the 3.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, finish your laps, drivers. Your race will be done as you come across the line.
Eliminator done.
Fern is
Colin Gonzalez
done.
done.
Colin takes the win.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Ronnie
done.
done.
That is your race drivers,
race is
Colin, Fern, and Ronnie. Take a second, please.
Up next, race number 5. Mini Stock Buggy. A main. Race order is Sean Kurth, Craig Howard, Ziggy.
So, you know, have a good night.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
If you did that in the race, I'd let it fly. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Yeah, total. I'd only let the
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'd only let the clean
Craig
ones go
Howard.
though. I'd have to erase the rest. All right, Sean, Craig, and Ziggy. It's gonna be your mini stock buggy. It's your penultimate race
45
of the
seconds to the start of the
day.
race.
One lap apart.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Ziggy.
All right, Sean, Craig, and Ziggy.
Sean Kurth.
Maybe in mod, but yeah, not stock. All right, drivers. All right. You guys ready? Looks like it. All right, drivers on pole. It's going to be Sean Kurth.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Craig Howard. And in the number 3 spot, it's going to be Ziggy. All right, drivers, all right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Restart. Restart. Sean? They all kind of sort of went too, yeah. All right, all right. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, nice clean start right there this time around. Uh-oh. Oh, Ziggy rolls it. So we got Sean out front, Craig in the 2, Ziggy in the 3. All right, drivers, your race leader. Sean holding it down, 23.508, hot lap 12.5. Craig in that 2 spot. Oh, we got Ziggy upside down again.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers with 3:40 left on the clock. Drivers 3:40 left. Sean out front, Craig in the 2, Ziggy in the 3. All right, drivers, your race leader, Sean, holding it down. Craig in that 2 spot. Ziggy in the 3. 7.2 seconds, separating first and second right there. All right, Sean, Craig, and Ziggy. That's
3
your running
minutes left.
order. Sean right there down the back straightaway, holding it down in that number 1 spot. Craig in the 2 and Ziggy in the 3. All right, drivers, coming up next is going to be the Open Stock Mojaves coming up next. All right, drivers,
2
with
minutes
3 down,
left.
2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. We got Craig, Sean, Craig, and Ziggy. That's your running order. All right, drivers, 1:30 left. Sean, hot lap 12.1. Your race leader right there down the back straightaway. Craig in that 2 spot, Ziggy in the 3.
One minute left. Forty-five seconds left.
10-2. All right, I got to take that one out.
30 seconds left.
All right, Sean, Craig, and Ziggy. Oh.
15 seconds left.
All right, Sean, Craig, and Ziggy, that's your running order. As time is about to expire, drivers, your race leader right there across the line, Sean Kerr
Sean
takes
Kerr
the
done.
win.
Craig Howard done.
Craig in the
drivers are
2 and
finished.
Ziggy in the 3.
Ziggy done. The race is completed.
going to be Sean, Craig, and Ziggy. Can we circle, please?
Up next, race number 6. Open stock Mojave. A main. Race order is Trevor Proby, Colin Gonzalez, Julio Abro, Ziggy, Craig Howard.
Uh, 16 scale. Yeah, that's what we were racing here.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I believe so, yeah.
One minute to the start of the race. Colin Gonzalez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jar's final race of the day. Trevor, Colin, Julio, Ziggy, and Craig. It's going to be our stock Mojaves. Mojaves, you guys are up.
Trevor Proby, Ziggy. Julio Abro. Craig Howard.
All right. I need some volunteer marshals. Children. Marley. Amelia. And Grayson. Come on, Marshall. Amelia. Amelia. Come, Marshall, please. Final race of the day. Final race of the day. All right, Amelia. Amelia, I want you to marshal from right here. Right? Any cars in this section? Right? All right. Sean, Grayson? Grayson, pay attention, okay? I don't want you to get hit. Is he going to be good there, Sean? All right. All right, wow, everybody bailed out, huh? All right, drivers, all right. Tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. Amelia. Yeah. All right, drivers on pole is going to be Trevor Proby. In at number 2 spot, Colin Gonzalez. And at number 3 spot is going to be Julio. And in the number 4 spot is going to be Ziggy. And in the number 5 spot, it's going to be Craig Howard.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
All right, drivers, all right. This is going to be our final race of the night. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right. Trevor grabs a rail. Drops to the 4 spot. Oh, he's tangled up in the background. Oh, your former race leader right there gets put down to the almost to the basement. So let's see. We got Craig to the point now. Craig holding it down to that number 1 spot. Trevor up to the 2. Ziggy to the 3. Uh-oh. That wasn't Craig. That was Julio to the point. So we got Julio out front. Trevor to the point now. Julio dropping back. Shh. All right, drivers. Caution in the middle. All right, drivers. Trevor out front. Julio in the 2.
4
Colin
minutes
in the
left.
3 spot. Trevor right there working his way through that midsection. Trevor out front. Julio in the 2. Uh-oh. Trevor upside down. All right. All right, Trevor, Julio, Colin, Ziggy, Craig. All right, caution on the back straight. Clear. All right, drivers, all right. Trevor still holding it down. Julio in that 2 spot. Uh-oh. Got a car upside down. That's going to be Craig upside down. So we got Trevor right there coming up on the backside of Colin.
Three minutes left.
All right, Trevor, Julio, Colin, Ziggy, and Craig. That's your running order. Oh, we got a car upside down. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. Caution, caution, caution in the middle. All right, clear, clear. All right, Trevor still holding it down. That's black with the gold. Holding it down in that number 1 spot. We got Colin with that hot lap, though, 12.6.
Two minutes left.
All right, Trevor, Julio, Colin, Ziggy, and Craig. That's your running order. Your race leader, Trevor out front. Julio in the 2, Colin in the 3, Ziggy in the 4, and Craig in the 5 spot. All right, caution in the middle, clear. All right, Trevor, Julio, Colin, Ziggy, Craig. That's your running order. With
1 minute
1
left.
minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Trevor, your race leader right there up on the backside of Ziggy. Keeping it smooth and
45
clean.
seconds
Nice
left.
tight line. Oh, whoa. Colin almost taking Amelia out. All right, drivers, with less than 30 on the clock, drivers.
30 seconds left.
Trevor, Julio, Colin, Ziggy, and Craig. That's your running order. Oh, we got Colin upside down. That's going to allow Ziggy, I think. Ziggy up to that 3 spot.
15 seconds left.
With 10 seconds left, drivers, there might be enough for one more maybe, but I'm not sure. Oh, man. All right, drivers.
Trevor Proby done.
Trevor
Ziggy
takes
done.
the win. Ziggy's done.
Craig Howard done.
Julio, Craig is done.
Julio Abro
Julio's done. And Colin
All drivers
is
are
done.
finished.
That is your race, drivers.
Colin
Trevor
Gonzalez
taking the win.
The race is
Julio in
completed.
the 2. And Ziggy in the 3. All right, thank you very much for our volunteer marshals. Much appreciated. All right, guys. Thank you guys for coming out to our Saturday race program. Even though everybody's pretty much cleared out. Yeah, everybody's got something to do on this fine Saturday. All right, drivers. Once again, thank you guys very much. We'll see you guys on the next one. Don't forget, pay your bills and clean up your pit spot because only Marley's mom works here. Yours does not. And coming up next week is going to be our on-road race program. We got one more day off-road, and then we're going to on-road. Don't forget to come on out and give me a hand with the track build.